अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेलकम बैक जी। क्या हाल चाल है? उम्मीद है सब लोग ठीक ठाक होंगे, खैरियत से होंगे। आज वंस अगेन हम लोग जो हैं वो करने लगे हैं स्ट्रीम जी हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी की। इसकी लास्ट टाइम हमने स्ट्रीम की है और इसको आज जो हमने आपको पता है कि जो ट्रोल था एक आया उससे हमने मारा है और उसके बाद एबिलिटीज़ है कुछ अनलॉक की हैं। लेकिन अब जो है इससे मज़ीद हम लोग एक्सप्लोर करेंगे। तो रेडी हो आप सब? करें फिर स्टार्ट? चलो आ जाओ फिर। फुकिसलिकोसन। लॉर्ड, हमने हमने किधर जाना था? रिटर्न टू प्रोफेसर फिक क्लासरूम। वो नीचे है तो नीचे चलते हैं। ऊपर है, ऊपर इशारा कर रहा है। मजीद ऊपर है, ऊपर 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 और ऊपर। ये किधर आ गए हम लोग? इधर रूम तो था वैसे, किधर जा गए? इधर था। किधर है मिस प्रोफेसर साहेब? किधर हो आप? तो जी प्रोफेसर साहब के पास आ गए हम लोग।
Ah, there you are.
रिटर्न, अच्छा टॉक करनी है।
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
प्रोफेसर ब्लैक।
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
क्या बोल गया है?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit
Exasperating.
longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
सीक्रेट ऑफ द रिस्ट्रिक्टेड सेक्शन। ये है किधर? टॉक टू सेबेस्टियन। सेबेस्टियन मेरे ख्याल से वो लड़का था या लड़की? यार एक तो ये पूरा चक्कर लगाना पड़ता है।
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ये हॉगवर्ट्स में भी घूम रहा है अभी तक। बाहर वाले वाम को अभी नहीं छेड़ा। इधर 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 नीचे जाना है। मजीद नीचे खड़ा है। Sebastian. हाँ ये लड़के से तुमने
Sebastian,
पहले भी बात
there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm not entirely certain. It's to do with Randolph.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What if we're
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience point and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
ये कौन सी है? अब नहीं है. Allora. नहीं जो है वो अनलॉक हुई है. लेकिन हमें जो है इनमें से एक निकालनी पड़ेगी और वो सेलेक्ट करनी पड़ेगी. वैरायटी किधर गई है वो? हाँ ये है. इसमें से हमें चाहिए ये वाली. तो अब हमें यहाँ से ये वाली जो है ये निकालनी पड़ेगी. हाउ टू को नहीं पा के रखना था. सेलेक्ट कर लेना. ओके हो गया. Nearby advertisements will seen and then investigate. Suspicious behavior being caught by authority figures will be result in a quest failure.
Is someone caught?
ये जितना आसान लग रहा है उतना होगा नहीं मेरे ख्याल से। इनने वैसे सानू लभ के मिलिया। Keeping course.
We must remain unseen. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
यार चलो खैर कोई नहीं, यहाँ तक तो पहुँच गए थे। लाइब्रेरियन लाइब्रेरी गार्ड ने पकड़ लिया मैं यार। कोई बात नहीं, बस वो पीछे से ना लगा दे वरना सारी मेहनत ज़ाया जानी।
someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
यार नहीं.
Better not. The library is no place for larking about. Out at once!
Come आ गया अंबर ही उत्थी आ जांदी. इधर यार.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figure and enemies to the side motion. L2 and repeat addition drive.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Quietly now.
If you're... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
यार इन्होंने मुर्दिया नहीं कवे मरना. ये अब कैसे मरेगी यार, ना करो।
Quieter than a jobberknock. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
क्या करना है? यूज बेसिक वाइल अनडिटेक्टिव टू ल्योर अदर फिगर्स एंड एनिमीज। हाँ मतलब उन्हें खुद बना के आगे निकलना है। वो बच गई। चल 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 चल। ओए ये बंद है। ओए वो वापस ना आ जाए। एक ये है यार, नहीं 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 नहीं। ओए 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 बचा 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 बचा। बढ़ जाओ बढ़ जाओ बढ़ जाओ बढ़ जाओ।
Should be clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
बुक चोरी करने आए हो? ए ले लियो जो, फोकस करो।
Revelio.
और भी है कि नहीं यहाँ पे? ये चेस्ट तो लूटना पड़ेगा क्योंकि चेस्ट में जो हमें चीज़ें मिलेंगी। ओए 500 कॉइन मिले हैं छागे। दूसरी साइड पे जाना था मैं। यहाँ पे लाइट भी इतनी कम में रखी है।
Revelio.
इधर आ गए हैं तो क्या नेरा नेरा कर दिया है। मेरे ख्याल से दूसरी साइड पे जाना था।
Revelio.
ये भी चेस्ट है। वो क्या मिला है?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend. exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
राना बिलावल हाय 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 भाई हमजा क्या हाल है सब ठीक ठाक है आप सुनाओ आपका क्या हाल है
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
yes 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 yes
Reparo. Revelio.
ओ फाइनली मिल गई बुक नहीं अभी भी नहीं मिली अभी किधर है नीचे है शायद और भी नीचे जाना है मुझे ना यहाँ से आग वाली जगह पे ना मैं ठीक हूँ और सुनाओ आप कैसे हो यहाँ पे मुझे लेकर आनी पड़ेगी किधर रोशनी वाली रोशनी ये वाली अब ठीक है to use as well as you must first set in as well as now all
Lumos.
ये चीज़ अब नज़र आएगा ना पहले
Revelio. Lumos.
ये इधर जाना है
Revelio. Lumos.
पबजी नहीं खेलनी अभी नहीं यार अभी जो है हम लोगों ने ये खेलनी है इसे मज़ीद एक्सप्लोर करना है हमने
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
That's it.
ये किधर पानी में चले गए हैं
Lumos.
ये कौन सी बुक लेने भेज
Where
दिया है
might this lead?
कासिम खेलता है पबजी हाँ जी वो खेलता है अभी खेल रहा है या फिर खेलेगा वो जब खेलेगा लगा लेंगे तब फिलहाल जो है हमने इस पे फोकस करना है बुक लेने आए हम लोग लाइब्रेरी से बुक चाहिए हमें प्रोफेसर ने मांगी है
Reparo.
कैसे पहुंचे वहां तक ओके 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 ओके
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
ओह शुक्र है छा गए।
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
यार वेरी नाइस।
Potato, simplify. Accio. Potato. Accio.
वेरी नाइस। बाय गुड लक। ओके ओके। योर गिफ्ट ऑफ स्टेशन से ये क्या है? पावर मिलेगी इससे। नाइस। L1R1 इससे पावर लगाई है इसने वैसे, ये भी अच्छी थी।
Revelio. Lumos.
ल्यूमस रिवेलियो। ओए गार्ड आगे फिर। आह!
Accio.
मारी गए ले जे। शिट ब्रो। कोई नहीं मार लेंगे इन्हें भी। पहले जब मार लिए तो इससे भी मार लेंगे। यार वो बुक लेने आया लाइब्रेरी से। प्रोफेसर ने लादा साको ना काम ले रहा प्रोफेसर ने विच गंदी करनी सरना।
Accio. Accio.
ये नीचे चला गया था।
Accio.
ये बना रहा।
Accio.
ओ जल्दी जाना पड़ेगा मैं स्पिंट करके। ओए बच। ओ यार पच। ये जंप कैसे लगाता है? जंप कैसे लगाना है इसने?
Potato.
नहीं ये जंप इससे लगाना है। शाबाश।
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my
Oh,
wits
very
about me.
nice.
Revelio. Protego.
ओ जी, ये आ गए हैं।
Accio.
वेरी नाइस। क्या बात है ऐसे और आ गए हैं।
Accio. Protego. Accio. Protego. Accio. Accio.
ओए
Accio. Protego.
नहीं यार, तुम सा कुछ सा भी नहीं है। एनर्जी भी कितनी कम है।
Revelio.
हाँ, यहाँ पावर चेंज कर लेते हैं। ये वाली लेकर आए। छुपने वाली पे लेकर आते हैं, ये वाली। जोड़ने वाली पे लेकर आते हैं, ये वाली। ये तो डबल कर लिया हमने।
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
यार ये पावर ही बहुत कम है वैसे। कैसे मरेंगे? रिपेयर वाले का कोई काम नहीं यहाँ पे, रिपेयर वाले का।
Accio. Potato.
यार
Potato.
ये क्या हो रहा है? मर जा साथ है यार। ओ वे फिर आ गई।
Accio.
यूज टू यूज। ये इतने ज्यादा कैसे मरेंगे इतने? क्योंकि यहाँ पे है 2 सामने है, 3 इधर है और 3 इधर है। एक, 2, कौन सा ये दरम्यान वाले उठे हैं?
Accio.
यार ये मैंने ब्लॉक किया था। वो देखो ना, मैंने ब्लॉक किया भी है फिर भी।
Potato.
ओए मिल जा सा, मिल जा, अभी 4 पड़े हैं।
Accio. Preparo.
यार गंदा। ये भी ठीक है। वो पैरों में भी। नॉट इजी ब्रो, नॉट इजी। वी नीड। आग वाली तो मैंने इस्तेमाल ही नहीं की। आग वाली इस्तेमाल करनी चाहिए वैसे। इसीलिए वो कह रहा था तुम्हें आग वाली जो चाहिए। कोई बात नहीं, आग वाली इस्तेमाल करते हैं। पहले मुझे बाकी रह जाने ये वाले 2। एक,
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio.
very nice।
Incendio.
ओए
Accio.
4 और आ गए हैं।
Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
यार
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
वो बच गई।
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
वो देखो ना नजी भी। वो फेंकते पता नहीं क्या है। 3 रह गए थे वैसे।
Accio. Incendio.
ये चीज
Accio. Incendio.
बच गया बच गया बच गया।
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
ओए निकल जा यार। वो खराब बचा है वैसे।
Accio. Incendio.
ये चीज
Levioso.
ओए मर जा।
Accio. Incendio.
रह गए एक और। ओह शुक्र है। वेरी नाइस।
It is a book after all.
ये वाली बुक लेने के लिए हमने कितने एनिमीज को मारा है। ये तो प्रैंक हो गया सर। मैं कितने की किताब।
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
अब ये कौन थी?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
चलो खोलो.
Revelio.
ये सीन है। बाहर है।
Do not judge a steed by its
Lumos.
Many an adversary has underestimated my adroitness with a sword.
Lumos.
एक दिन दे कमरे गवा जांदे एड्डा वड्डा हॉगवर्ट्स बनाता।
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
और ये वाला तो कंप्लीट हो गया हमारा. लेवल 6 हो गया. ऑप्शन और ये कौन सी क्लास है? हेर्बोलॉजी क्लास. ये वाली क्लास नहीं है. चलो फिर यहाँ पे चलते हैं. इसको रीड मेल आई है एक. ये कौन है? Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk with you about Rockwold and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Okay. ये कौन है? It's time to prove your dueling metal and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross ones. Also, the training dummy is still available. Look on. ये तो वही बच्चा है जिससे ट्रेनिंग के दरमियान मिले थे हम लोग. इन्वेंट्री में कुछ ऐड हुआ है या नहीं?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Nettie just sent you the old post. Question to meet in the lower environment. ये किधर है अब्बा? Select the word map button to switch the map. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is Hamlet Lower Field. Hamlet provides an opportunity for vendors full of long eyesight compared to collectibles.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
ये वाला करते हैं.
I fell off my broom. This cannot possibly be as difficult.
School grounds. Special rewards. Okay, let's see what else we.
Accio!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Akio, you shouldn't be here. Lumos, incident.
Stop! Please! Stop!
Incendio. Akio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with the new enemy type. You may learn the valuable insights of enemies, weaknesses.
I can go anywhere. Akio.
You'll take this! You don't remain dead, body! How did that Howard? Going up! Child!
Leviosa, tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You having the knack at all?
Lumos, Leviosa.
Head in the clouds, this one.
Allora, ये वाली तो है हमारे पास, ये वाली भी है और
Not so tough now, are you?
I hate heights.
I say you're kind.
यार गंदा चास आने लगी थी, हारी गई। कोई नहीं। जादूगर का जादूगर के साथ मुकाबला। लेवियोसो Let's go, let's go.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, I've never seen such magic.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Not today! Oh.
किधर है?
Accio.
You little brat!
ये भी ठीक था.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
नूरा
Are you
फतेह
all
आगे.
right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's
You
Priya?
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Accio. Revelio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Revelio.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio. That's that. Settled.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
प्रोग्राम तो बढ़ गया इनका.
assistance.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Protego! This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
धोखेबाड़ी भी यार। ओए होए 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 होए, तो आना भी आसान है।
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Easy.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Easy.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cat. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping. Go on. Grab a few of those Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold L1 and tap R to open the tool. Assign Chinese jumping cabbage, then L1 to use your assigned.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Poison potions class.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black.
Lumos.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Your potion should not be that...
Revelio.
Ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Edurus potion.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dunk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this alone. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Hogsmeade. यार डायरेक्ट यहाँ पे लेके जाता है ट्रैवल। हाँ वेरी नाइस। अगर इस तरह हो ना तो चांस आएगी, ऐसे कभी उधर कभी उधर।
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
Wait. यार ये उड़ने वाली अगर मिल जाए ना मैं तो चासा आ जाए, उड़ के बंदा जहाँ मर्जी चला जाए। वहाँ पे जाना है, वहाँ पे तो
Akio! Akio! The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The sunlight charm should do the trick. This'll do nicely. Akio! Nothing. Revelio!
school zones or devices can be found in the Hogwarts Library. One is carefully keeping an foul dropping regarding the mouse.
Akio! Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Akio. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Akio. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Akio. Nothing. Revelio. Akio. Accio. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Accio. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. Accio. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Nothing. Lumos.
Lumos.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful.
Richard
Jackdaw was last heard.
I'll have a look for you. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Hills. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? This'll do nicely. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Oh, no statues here.
Revelio.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Return the bird sculptures to their...
Accio.
I'd best keep looking.
Revelio. Accio.
Nothing. I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. Oh, no statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
Accio.
Nothing.
Revelio. Accio.
This'll do nicely.
Revelio. Accio.
No statues here.
Revelio.
Accio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
किधर जाना है मुझे? इतनी दूर यहाँ से अगर हम लोग फास्ट ट्रैवल करें फास्ट ट्रैवल ही बनता है यहाँ से तो।
Lumos. Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
पता नहीं क्या है यार।
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
कहाँ पे है ये यार? कितने रह गए हैं? 2 4 हो गए हैं, 6 करने हैं, 2 रह गए हैं। आवाज़ तो इधर से ही आ रही है, किधर है?
Revelio.
देखो आवाज़ इधर किधर से आ रही, किधर है यार? छोटे छोटे से तो हैं, नज़र भी।
Accio. Revelio.
ठीक है, मिस्ट्री मॉडल।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
एक इधर से आवाज आई है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ले लाया इतने उतने अच्छा आखिरी रह गया ये भी हो जाएगा किधर है ये
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, मिल गया
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Lovely, need
Hello,
it, love.
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
और कौन सी असाइनमेंट थी इसके लिए ये करते हैं जाके हाँ चेक कर लिया जरा टूटेक निकला था वैसे ये अनलॉक्ड है कोई हाल नहीं यार लेवल डिफेंस भी काफ़ी ज़्यादा हो जाना है मतलब हमें पहले निकल गया बाद में निकलने वाली चीज़ें खैर कोई नहीं ये निकले नया। ओह वाओ, नाइस, वेरी नाइस। अभी भी हैं छेड़ी। इन दोनों में फर्क क्या है वैसे? बाहिर है शायद।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Must we go back to practicing our scales?
क्लॉक टावर में आ गए।
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
वही ना वैरायटी चली है ज़्यादा देर तक लानी अल्लोरा गंदा गंदा
That was something.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
गंदा 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 गंदा
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
किचन वाला अगला आना लगा तो
Impressive
क्या गम्मी
work.
दूर तक नहीं
I'd
जाऊंगी
hate to
फिर
face you in a
पहुंचे
duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Lumo. Levioso. Lumos.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Ah!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
लिल्ला या बिच्छे कोड़े आई
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh shit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Oh, there goes
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Fringo. Sendo. Levioso. Fringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
putting me back.
Potato.
Come on.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Sendo. Potato. Accio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
Ah! Ganda.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Take. Levioso.
गंदा
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, nice, very nice.
Perhaps
Well
one
done.
day I'll sign up for a round.
Oh, बढ़िया.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't, we made even more of an example. Enjoy someone there. You are you won't get away with it.
What do you have in store?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Easy.
How many of you are there?
Such Accio.
There you go. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
You can't stop.
Didn't have to end this way.
कुछ 2-3 इकट्ठे। ये बोने किधर से आ गए सारे गोब्लिन्स?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Wait a moment.
Revelio. Accio.
Kill spells glance.
Revelio.
Victory is ours.
4-5 ही हैं, हम बजे छोड़ते नहीं है। गंदा यार, ये बोने लेके बैठे। एक एक को करके मारना पड़ेगा, इकट्ठे नहीं मरेंगे ऐसे। रिवेलियो ये पहेली जो है ना, चलो
There's more than one way to enter.
अच्छा
Revelio.
इसका नाम
How many of you are there?
One less student to worry about.
वो आ गई। एक को गया पक्का। इससे तो कलेक्ट करूँगा जरा। एक गया, और भी आएंगे मेरे ख्याल से। किधर है?
Revelio.
अच्छा, ये ऊपर वाले को तीर भी नहीं है। तीर बंदा कैसे मारे? इधर से जाकर बंदा पकड़े इसे। 3-4 हो गए। इसे बुलाओ ना अपने तरफ। आखिरी हो गया। ओह, ये छा गए। 2 रह गए।
Revelio.
3 हो गए। एक ये, इससे बाहर बुलाता हूँ।
Accio.
इधर आओ ना।
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Ganda.
Easily diverted. You should have fled when you had the chance.
ये तो एक ही बोना भारी पै गया साडे ते। दरअसल इनमें से 2-3 जो हैं वो उनका जो लेवल है वो हाई है, इस वजह से एक-एक को करके मारना पड़ेगा। Goblins.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya? Rule over wizard.
Accio. Revelio.
Confident for you.
इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ। इन्हों बाहर काट इधर आ। इधरों निकलो। नहीं।
Incendio.
ये इधर है।
Revelio.
Never anything interesting around here.
Little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Accio.
Pity.
Rodrigo.
Very nice.
Incendio. Levioso.
Prepare to surrender now. You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ganda.
Lost my hand.
नहीं। नहीं मारे ना इससे ज़रा। उफ। क्या करें, बस करें। और क्या सीन है इसमें? क्रिकेट वाली खेल लें थोड़ी सी है। ऑस्ट्रेलिया, पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज का।
Hello and good afternoon to you all. We're here at the home of the...
पाकिस्तान बैट करेगा।
Seems a strange
टारगेट
decision.
देते
I
हैं
really
इन्हें।
feel the conditions are going to be
कितना
tricky to
टारगेट
bat
दें
in at
इन्हें
the start.
20 ओवर में?
The openers are
आपके
really
हिसाब से
going to have
कितना
to
टारगेट होगा?
concentrate in the early overs.
We're about to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket. Beautiful timing there off the
Shot
front
है
foot.
यार।
It's racing
Very
away.
nice.
The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
Late cut, straight to the fielder. Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. Perfectly
शॉट
timed.
है यार।
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the
Bad
crease
punch.
now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Just opened the
Shot it.
face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Rizwan has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Rizwan muscles that away. It's flat and hard and 4 more.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early and it was dispatched with a plum.
Powell, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
McCoy, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the north end.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. No, no, no. Terrible shot. Too far down leg and helped on its way. It's high and gone. It's a maximum.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Can't get that outside the ring field. Misses everything.
ये क्या था?
Was quick onto that in the infield. End of the over. Pakistan, a 35 for none.
Another massive over of power hitting. Run rate did dip a bit though, although I don't think they'll complain much about this start.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
You can't fault that shot, nicely played, 4 runs all the way.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Cuts that off well in the infield.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizz through to the keeper. No more short balls allowed this over.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Trouble! Misses. That's a big chance gone begging. 5 runs added in that over. Pakistan, 40 for none. McCoy from the north end.
इसका टैक्टिक्स चेक करनी थी बैटिंग ऑर्डर लोरा इसका जो ये फील्ड एडिटर ये बैक फुट और ऑर्थोडॉक्स शॉट R1 R2 ये ऑर्थोडॉक्स है ग्राउंडेड शॉट L1
Square cut, finds point, no run. And deep point holds on to an easy catch. Didn't have to move much at all. Cut away, but straight to point for the easy catch.
This innings just cut short before it really flourished. It really looked like it'd be moving on to a big... Big score, but not to be.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
10 runs added there. Pakistan 50 for 1.
Yet another massive over for the power play. Seemingly unstoppable at the moment.
That was a lovely punch down the ground. It's in the gap, and there should be a few on offer here, maybe 3. There's a chance if it hits. That looks gone.
यार
Great run out.
तीन तक यार ले
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Pulled away with flair and style, and it's gone all the way for 6.
This batter is brilliant off the back foot, transfers their weight back and pulls it away for a maximum.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Doesn't beat the infield. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
A fantastic shot off the back foot, really well timed. Everyone just had to stand, watch and admire.
ये क्या खेल है
Wow, that's missed the lot. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Zaman waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around may stop it before the boundary.
A loose delivery, seen early, and it was dispatched easily.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Nearly gets the edge. McCoy with a great delivery there.
Right.
Smacks that away through the gap.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle and race to the boundary.
End of the over, 10 runs from it. Pakistan is 74 for 2.
5 fielders now allowed outside the circle.
Good shot, a beauty.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Needs to be on target.
बजी तो डायरेक्ट ही है वैसे.
Got that away nicely.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Yaar.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Hussain, the spinner, coming into the attack.
दो नहीं है कि गैप में लगानी पड़ेगी फिर 2 निकलेंगे. मैंने बैक फुट पे या यहाँ पे चौका मारना है यार.
Nice shot, but straight to
Shot
gully.
है. बचेगा बचेगा बचेगा.
Ooh. Lovely bowling. Square cut, finds point, no run. Couldn't get it through the field.
यार ये निकल सकती थी.
3 added in that over. Pakistan a 90 for 2. Holder from the south end. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be 4.
Oh! आउट ना कराया हो ये. यहाँ पे लगाते हैं.
Nice shot. Cut away. Running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Holder shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Oh my, that's racing away. A direct hit and this could be gone.
What you और ड्राइव ना करता क्या था?
Drilled that one away.
बड़ी फील्डिंग कर दे पे, ऐसे बड़ी फील्डिंग कर दे पे।
Perfectly timed. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end. Straight to the fielder.
Ay, ay, ay.
Shot. Led back and punched through the gap in the offside, and that'll be 4.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Perfectly timed.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Swept away, but finds the fielder.
ये कौन सी शॉट थी?
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end. Pulled away and into the gap. Could be 4 more. Trouble. That looks good.
यार इतना लेट क्यों भाग गए हो?
Oh, great run out.
A fluent innings undone by a decent delivery. A good wicket to get at a good time.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Can't get that outside the ring field.
ये क्या मार ये क्या बॉलिंग हो रही है वैसे इतनी स्लो में फील्डिंग क्यों नहीं जा रही?
End of the over, 4 off it. Pakistan 119 for 3. Shepherd from the north end.
बराबर गड़े वैसे
Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Got that one. Clean out of the middle. 4 off a brilliant shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Timed, through the vacant point position, racing to the boundary.
Being able to sit back, wait for it, and put away the shorter ball.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Great shot, just square a backward point. That might just make it.
Those types of deliveries, if you make the most of them, the bowler will feel the pressure.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That's brilliant. Caressed nicely through the covers.
Powell, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover. And that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary, though.
This is really awesome shot making. The innings is building very nicely. They have to be looking towards that century.
Azam, great shot, smashes that away and beats the fielder behind point.
Dragged it down, nailed it off the back foot. Super batting.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. No, terrible shot.
बड़ा ओवर कटे वैसे इन्हें दो ये दूसरा ओवर है बहुत अच्छा ओवर कटे इन्हें ऐसे
Finds the fielder with that shot. Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great run out.
It's another wicket. It's the fourth now. Sometimes you've just got to accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Perfectly timed.
इसे मैंने ना ऑटो कैसे कराना है ओके हो गया बिल्डिंग जरा सेट कर लें इससे लेकर आने ये है कौन उसामा मीर को इधर लेकर आते हैं। ये वाला जाएगा पीछे इधर, ये वाला इधर ही रहेगा। मोहम्मद अब्बास को हम लोगों ने लेकर आना इधर। ये कौन है? हारिस रऊफ को इधर लेकर आते हैं। और ये कौन था? ये फ़खर ज़मान को इधर लेकर आते हैं। इफ्तिखार अहमद को लेकर आते हैं इधर। बाबर उधर ही रहेगा। ये वाला जो है हम ये लेकर आते हैं यहाँ पे या यहाँ पे लेकर आते हैं। ठीक हो गया।
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
और स्लिप पोजीशन को हमने करना है अब पे। और अब करते हैं जी बॉलिंग।
Here we go. First ball.
Bowl! What a way to start the over.
What a crucial breakthrough this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets cheaply.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. Cuts that off well in the infield. Edges it, but it finds the gap. Looks like they were late on that shot there.
Nearly got through them, just got onto it in time, and with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
Good shot, a beauty. Was quick onto that in the infield. Wow, that's missed the lot. 4 runs added in that over. West Indies are 4 for 1. The new batter always likes to field bat on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Ralph from the north end. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
इस बॉल पे यार आउट होना चाहिए ऐसे। ओए
Doesn't beat the infield.
कोई नहीं आहिस्ता आहिस्ता जाल में फंसेगा। ओए थोड़ी सी इसे ना बाहर निकालते अंदर करते हैं थोड़ी सी। अब देखते हैं।
End of the over, 6 dot balls. Just a masterclass of bowling.
Second over down in the power play, and they're off to a sluggish start with the bat. There's been a good mix of bowling variations, though.
Misses everything. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. That's gone all the way over for 6. Mayers, classy square drive.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Oh, gosh, absolutely leathered that. Cut away and over for a maximum.
Follows up the first 6 with an even better strike. Impressive hitting display at the moment.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
That marks the end of the 4th over of the power play, and they're really stuck in quicksand, falling behind the required run rate. And plenty of dot balls does not equal a great power play for the batters.
Couldn't get it through the field. Good shot, a beauty. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Bang. There's a fielder out in the deep, but the batter has taken full toll of the free hit. That's a maximum.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Great shot through the gap.
यहाँ तो था लथता हुआ ओ यार क्या छटता गंदा क्या छोड़ दिया इधर से करते हैं
Straight to the fielder.
इधर से भी शायद निकलेगा
With the completion of that over, we see the fielding restrictions finish.
Pakistan can now have 5 fielders outside the circle.
Afridi from the south end. Going with spin now.
The off spinner is coming on to bowl.
Big inside edge there. Beats the keeper. Fine leg won't be stopping that one. Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Missed it, stumping opportunity. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Mayers, there's plenty from these bowlers.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Amazing reflexes, and that's stuck. Great grab. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings, but all the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
For 2, the right-handed batsman is coming in at number 4 for the West.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Edge, but it drops safely.
Drop kar diya babbar.
Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Nearly gets the edge. Ayub with a great delivery there.
इधर Ayub ही सही जमल बनया.
Beats the field with a great shot.
That was a lovely
Very nice
flowing
shot.
drive through the covers to pick up the
क्या
ball.
शॉट था वो तुसी?
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Can't get that outside the ring field. End of the over, 10 off it. West Indies are 50 for 2.
Well, there is a saying, you can't direct the wind, but you can change your sails. It might be time to accelerate if they want to have a chance still.
Managed to get onto the front foot early and just incredible power to loft that over the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Good shot, a beauty.
ये क्या छोड़ दिया? यार ये फिर आज लग गया. इसके पहले भी आज लगी थी.
Ahmed shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. That's gone. Couldn't ask for an easier catch.
That's a real shame. That was a brilliant innings. Really was heading towards something special. A good wicket to take at this stage.
Great commitment. That's the over. West Indies are 61 for 3. Onto that early, that could be 4.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
छोड़ दिया कैच, ये भी कैच था।
No, no, no. Terrible shot. Edge. Amazing delivery. Wow, that's a huge appeal for the catch. If there's something on it, it was the faintest of edges. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Edged, what a ball. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward. But putting pressure on the batter.
A few moves made in the field.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Shepherd taking guard. Has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Pakistan needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over.
Required run rate is climbing. They're hovering around 6 to 7 and over. They need to start taking some risks.
That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Smacks that away through the gap. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Was quick onto that in the infield. 9 runs added there. West Indies are 80 for 4.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Wow, that's missed the lot. Goes through. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Edged, unplayable. Six runs added in the over. West Indies are 86 for 4.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Doesn't beat the infield. Misses everything. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Good running. They should come back for 2. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs. Some adjustments to the field. How will he reply?
Over. West Indies are 91 for 4.
Middle overs haven't been kind. They've been bogged down and the required rate has climbed.
Abbas coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
That's what you pay the entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Edge, but it drops safely. Fielder with a diving effort. Very nice catch. Wow, what a catch. Absolute screamer. Diving away to the side and keeping his balance as well.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket. It's a very frustrated person heading back to the pavilion.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. End of the over. 6 off it. West Indies a 97 for 5. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Cuts that off well in the infield.
यार क्या छाड़ता.
Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Well, the end of an entertaining performance with the bat. Certainly a good wicket to get. Those runs were really starting to flow.
Big edge, where's that going? That silenced the local fans, another wicket.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
On a hat-trick now. Don't worry, the nerves will be there for the bowler and the batter.
Oh, yaar.
First, I'd focus on just trying to survive this ball, deny the hat-trick, and then worry about getting runs.
फिर भी निकल गई हम बजी उन्होंने पीछे खिला रहे ऐसे फिर भी निकल गई. ओए ना वो पिकड़ के ऊपर जब पीछे ना जाए.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Pakistan managed to keep the batters pretty quiet in that over. We're certainly seeing some very good bowling. Abbas from the south end.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Zaman, the left-arm orthodox bowlers coming into the attack from the south end. Couldn't get it through the field. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Good shot. A beauty. That's gone. A nice simple catch. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
Goes over the top with that shot.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Five runs added there. West Indies, 108 for 8.
It's been difficult conditions all innings. The bowlers have tightened the screws even more so.
Out. That's a special catch. And that's gone. Amazing catch.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock. He's got their tail up.
Straight to the fielder. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary, though.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Edge, but it drops safely. Oh, yes, holds onto that under huge pressure. They've done it.
Extremely comfortable win, just brilliant on so many levels. You can't compete with that level of skill shown. It was a masterclass.
Well, there's only one team really in it today. An exceptional display.
लो जी, ये हमारा जो था आज का मैच, हमने वेस्ट इंडीज़ के साथ खेला है और हमने जीत लिया ये भी मैच। अगला मैच नेक्स्ट टाइम देखेंगे। फिलहाल जो काफ़ी टाइम हो गया, तो यार आप लोगों का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया जिन लोगों ने स्ट्रीम को देखा। अपना ख्याल रखेगा, हमें दुआ में याद रखेगा। अल्लाह हाफिज़।